You got no love. everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kevin McHale out there with Bird. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the point. And so here is Golden State following the miss by Paul Pierce. Curry outside. Rebound by the Celtics. Russell left side. It's deflected. Here's Barrett. Outside Durant. Curry on the wing. Takes the three. Out to Thompson. The three ball. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Boston now. McHale for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Durant in the corner. Thompson outside. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Durant finds Thompson. The offensive rebound. Here's Barrett. Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Cousy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Down low. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Still without a basket in the game. From the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Here's McHale. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Curry. To the middle. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Bird's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. Right side, Russell. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Golden State moving it around. Curry's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Russell passes to McHale. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Rick Barry taking 2.
That one misses. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's McHale. It's hauled in by Barry.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Cousy passes to Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Down low, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Russell. Second chance shot. And McHale finishes inside.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Curry passes to Barry. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Celtics. Outside, Russell. Bird outside. And it's McHale penetrating. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Russell. It's Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Russell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot on the way. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Boston shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Thompson passes to Barry. Out Chamberlain. Stolen by Bird. The 8-footer. Got a piece of it. Russell against KD. The pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got 6.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
McHale for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by McHale. They get a hand on it. Barry the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 6. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
That one goes in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here's Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pierce against Thompson. Bird looking it over. And that one is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Russell against Curry. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
McHale outside. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry outside. And Boston with the rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. McHale kicks to Russell. Here's Cousy, guarded by Chamberlain. Passes it to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Stolen by Bird. Russell passes to McHale. And here's Chamberlain. He feeds it to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Boston with it. Driving to the basket. Releases from 15. And it's Russell missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoots. The shot by Pierce will not go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics on offense. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Bird. He has 5. Outside Russell to the paint. And McHale the basket on the assist by Russell. McHale's got 9 points.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the middle from 7. Second chance effort. And it's Russell missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Uzi can't hit. And here is Curry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. McHale on the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warrior.
The Celtics, 17. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Give it up for your Warriors.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Kevin McHale has done in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
You got Barry. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Russell left side from 15 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Russell. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Kuzi. Pierce wide open. He fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Pierce has got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston. Thompson for the triple. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Bird for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant kicks to Curry. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McHale looking for an opening. He can't hit that time. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Chamberlain and stolen by Russell. Right side Pierce. And McHale the basket on the assist by Pierce. McHale's got 11 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
On the wing, Bird, defended by Durant. They now take the lead. And the Celtics lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. Pierce against Chamberlain. The pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Crafty move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's good for 2. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Bird going inside. Another shot. Russell, no luck. The Warriors leading. Kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 5 points in the game.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Here's Kuzi. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. 1:07 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Pierce against Thompson. He kicks to Curry. Launches it. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bird, defended by Durant. Outside, McHale hits the three-point bomb. McHale's got 14 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Thompson for 3. And Boston with the rebound. McHale's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pierce. Second shot opportunity. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
The Celtics shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Free throw no good for Bird.
At the line for 1.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Kuzi passes to McHale. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics lead by 3. Don't know it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. McHale is out there with Russell. Then it's Bird. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi into the 1.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Barry the pass to Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
They double-team Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Kuzi, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Boston leading by 5. A wide open look for Bird. It's good. The assist that time from McHale.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
The shot by Curry, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. Passes it to Barry to stop the run. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We throw good. Bird.
Yeah, and in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pierce kicks to Russell. Here's Kuzi. Bird against Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Bird.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird.
Bird hits them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Durant. That shot missing. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. McHale's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Such a wide open look. Kuzi's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And they double up Russell. For 3. Kuzi can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Boston.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Boston leading by 12. Here's Kuzi. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feed. McHale's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with the bounce pass. And here's Bird for 3. Chamberlain with the block. And they recover it. Bird with the bucket. And that's 13 points for Larry Bird.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Russell passes to Kuzi. Bird with it. He's picked up by KD. And the basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The shot by Pierce will not go. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Cousy can hit. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shoots it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Curry. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, sparks.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. Goes back up. And Robinson finishes it off.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard for three. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Parker defending. To the inside. Here's Robinson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's McHale. Parker defending. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Parker outside. Leonard left side. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Pierce. And the Celtics another three.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Ginobili. It's tipped. Parker defending. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Boston with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And he can't hit the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. Third.
And here are the Celtics. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pierce misses off the left iron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Robinson. They get the rebound. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Bird. Pass to McHale. From the arc. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries again.
2 minutes.
They shoot again. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. San Antonio trailing here. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. launches it, knocks down the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lots of room, and that misses everything.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Parker outside. Leonard passes to Parker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to McHale. Stolen. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ginobili, no good.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Pierce. Parker defending. Here's McHale. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Take it away. Here's the break. The 6-footer. Another one falls for Boston. And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 1. It's deflected. Parker defending. Pass to McHale from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Here's Leonard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Celtics. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Celtics with the lead. And for Boston. Pass to McHale. There's the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
4 on the clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And for Boston, just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by McHale.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. And it's Bird with a rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pierce. Parker defending. Can't get it to drop. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second.
Here's Pierce. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
For 3, Robinson. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Leonard. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Parker. Off target from outside. And the Celtics in possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Russell with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Bird. Second chance effort. Outside Russell. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by the Spurs.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Duncan. The Spurs rebound. Here's Robinson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's Parker. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Pass to Bird. Over Leonard. Here's McHale with 2 seconds left. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
Spurs 16. The Celtics 18. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Robinson. He nails it, and we're tied. Robinson's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for Boston, here's McHale from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Duncan. For the lead. It's rebounded by McHale.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Right wing. That three's off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bob Cousy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. Powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. San Antonio leading. Intercepted. Outside Russell. Pass to Pierce. Back to Russell. Stolen by Russell.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
With the drive.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's McHale. And it's off from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the dunk by Leonard.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Got a piece of it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Shots good by McHale.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Leonard finds Robinson. Stolen by Russell. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. Here's Parker. He can't get that one to fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Pierce. Parker defending. Pass to McHale. Five to shoot. Off the mark from 16 feet. On offense, here is San Antonio. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard passes to Parker. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Tries again. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Russell. Pass to McHale. For the lead. To the right side. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Pierce. Back to Russell. The three is up. Here's Pierce. Here's McHale. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the basket by Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Pierce. 16 seconds left in the third quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Russell against Robinson. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
On the floor for Boston. Now here's Parker. Here's Duncan. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Pierce from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Leonard passes to Parker. And the 3-pointer goes. And San Antonio leads by 1.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Pierce. Parker defending. To the wing, right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Pierce. Shoots over Parker. Here's Russell. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Boston.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson with it. Guarded by Russell. Here's Bird. And good on the 7-footer. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
To the inside. Russell, that's good. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Oh, it's stolen. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts it up.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pierce. Here's McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doubled by Russell. Puts up a 3. Ginobili, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Robinson with a steal. Leonard up top. Second chance shot. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And there's the rejection. Takes the 3. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Down low, Russell shoots over Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Ginobili. Russell with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Duncan. The crossover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Tim Duncan at the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land. And Boston leads by 8.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Back to Parker. Over to the wing. Tipped away. Here's Pierce. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel good.
2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Mullen is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Tipped away. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Mullen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Chris Mullen.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For the 3. That shot is off. And the Spurs going the other way now. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Back to Duncan.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And it's Golden State's ball. Outside, Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Robinson for 3. The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Here's Mullen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Durant, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Robinson kicks to Parker. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
David Robinson.
No good on the second free throw. Thompson with it, picked up by Ginobili. Here's Mullen. Chamberlain dishes to Mullen. Curry kicks to KD. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Spurs trail by 4. Ginobili looking around. Lays it up and banks it in.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity, Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
2 minutes remaining in the
Parker against Curry.
2 minutes.
And the pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Ginobili. Here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Outside for KD. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Thompson from long range.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Leonard from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they're on the break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great anticipation and quick hands. Ginobili able to get his team off and running.
KD on the wing. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Warriors trailing. Now Chamberlain. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mullen with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Ginobili kicks to Parker. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson for the triple. Unable to get that one. First quarter, wrap it up here, and looks like it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Thompson outside. The 3 from KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. Ginobili with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ginobili. The feed now to Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Being surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
The line for your Spurs, David Robinson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Thompson against Ginobili. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Ginobili. Tries again. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Back to Curry. Durant against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside for Robinson. And no good that time. Robinson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Thompson, left side. Some nice passing by Golden State. KD's shot is good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Robinson misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. And he's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
No good from Duncan.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Leonard with the steal. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Duncan. Robinson left side. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Shooting the Golden State.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Parker dishes to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Parker, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
And Tony Parker drops them both. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Mullen. Shot, high post.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mullen's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. At the elbow, it's Robinson. It's stolen by Mullen. All alone, and Mullen with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Golden State.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Leonard with the steal. Ginobili against Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant with it. He's picked up by Parker. And finished off by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Mullen, and Mullen with the slam.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And
Spurs 25. The Warriors 26.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of
seems so far neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio leading. Duncan outside. Shoots over Chamberlain. That shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Curry with the bounce pass. Leonard with the steal. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute play.
San Antonio foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Curry. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. And it's sent back by KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson against Ginobili. Chamberlain with the block. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, Curry. Here's Curry. He has 5. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Durant missing. Spurs trail by 4. The pass to Robinson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Mullen. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Ginobili. A tight game here in San Antonio. Duncan goes in, lays it up off the glass.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Curry outside. Kept alive. Outside Mullen. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Mullen's got 14.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ginobili.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For the tie. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Curry with the bounce pass. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
at the line for San Antonio.
And he sinks the second.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Down low, here's Mullen, and he banks in the layup. Mullen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Great D that time from Durant. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Parker with the drive. That one good for 2. Parker's got 6 points.
And Parker really as good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing.
Curry passes to Mullen. And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Back to Robinson. Over Chamberlain. Robinson misses. And we just finished the 3rd quarter. We've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we're in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Mullen in at the 4 spot.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. So adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
And Duncan drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a take by Steph there. Superb at keeping the ball under his control and then scoring.
It's stolen by Mullen. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Mullen dishes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Duncan, and the layup falls. Duncan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Again, the miss by KD.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Robinson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 6. He kicks it to KD. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Duncan with the block. It's Ginobili with the drive. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Shooting for Golden State.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 5. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Parker, and it's good. 2 points. And it's 8 points for Tony Parker.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
Curry wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Fires for 3, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Parker. Curry kicks to KD. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Yep, that one goes in there. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Tim Duncan.
And Duncan drops them both.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Up top, Curry, covered by Parker. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Parker with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Duncan. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Inside, knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Robinson. Thompson against Parker. Back to Duncan. Kicks it to Parker. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Drives to the hoop. Good!
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Yes!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ginobili bounce pass. That will count. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
in on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And now the opening lineup for New York. Pass to Mitchell for three. Drills it from deep.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Pulls it from the corner. From the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. There's the block. On the take. Frazier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's DeBusschere. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 8.
Wasting no time. Donovan is never afraid to fire.
There's the steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Malone. That one off the back iron and out. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Got it.
It all started with the steal by Donovan Mitchell. You want to draft guys who can make things happen on both ends of the court.
Fires the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Gobert. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Jazz foul. Rudy Gobert. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier. At the line for 1.
New York trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Pass to Maravich. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, left side. Here's Ewing. Here's the three. And the Knicks miss again.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Gobert up top. Here's Malone. Off target with the three. And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Frazier. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Malone.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Mitchell. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Gobert, that's good.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, the Knicks missing. Mitchell up top. 10 points for him. Inside, it's picked off. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Some room here for Anthony. Misses off the right iron. Utah leading. Left side Mitchell. Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Anthony outside. Just 3 on the clock. And he can't get that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Yeah, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Here's Frazier, defended by Gobert. DeBusschere sinks it from distance.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Stockton to the inside. Deflected. Here's Anthony. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And he's going for the oop here. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
Here's Frazier. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Maravich with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point differential. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The next rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. From deep 3-point range. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Nice move. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Utah leads by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Mitchell.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
That's a line for Utah. Donovan Mitchell.
And so he hits both. And the Knicks with the possession here, trailing by 5. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Frazier to stop the run. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Malone. Gobert finds Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And this game, folks, a close one here in Salt Lake City. To the paint. Pass to Ewing. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Left side Mitchell. To the left side wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Anthony against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen. Up and in on the layup. He's got 13.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
The three from Mitchell. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a...
The Knicks, 29. Bam Chadazian.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And for New York, here's DeBusschere for the lead. And Maravich pulls it down.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on it. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's got 6 points.
The jumper is becoming part of his game. Rudy Gobert has added this element to his offense.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
That's the line for Utah. Pete Maravich.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to DeBusschere.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Utah leading. Left side Mitchell. Another shot. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Anthony. Basket's good. Anthony's got his second basket.
Look at Anthony operating inside, outworking the contact, and getting it to go.
Maravich with the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Maravich. The 3 from Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound. Check by Mitchell. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Knicks foul, Patrick Ewing. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 18. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Maravich with the bucket. 14 points for him.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Check by Mitchell. The 11-footer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. He takes it in. And a nice finish on the layup.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Utah, John Stockton. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. It's blocked by Gobert.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
From downtown, the rebound by Malone. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And again, the Knicks missing. Left side, Mitchell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so.
The previous play is
going to
under
check
review.
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And for New York, here's DeBusschere. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Launches a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony outside. To tie it up. And he gets it back. For three. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Gobert. To the middle. And it's good. 2 points. And Utah leads by 5.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
With a 9-footer. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Can't hit from in close. Anthony against Mitchell. Pass to Frazier. From deep. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's DeBusschere. The 3. And the Knicks miss again.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Maravich. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Malone. That shot missing. New York goes the other way with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Anthony misses. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Over Anthony. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to DeBusschere, looking to end the run. Pure from 3-point range.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Mitchell. Tipped. All by himself. Here's Ewing. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. They get it back. Pass to Malone. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right wing. There's the triple. Utah gets it back. Here's Malone. Back to Gobert. Fade away. That one's wide left.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
It's blocked by Gobert. And Ewing gets it to go. Utah with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Releases. Not going to go that time. And so it's Utah with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Martin. Durant kicks to Martin. Offline with his 3. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Next foul. Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Over Martin. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. It's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Stolen by Martin. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And Durant comes to help. The pass to DeBusschere. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. From deep. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Irving. And he overshot that one, missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. KD against Anthony. He dishes it to Frazier. Goes up on the wing, and the Knicks miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here is Frazier after the basket by Brooklyn.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Over Kidd. Puts it up. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it out. Here's New York. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Over Irving. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Martin missing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. He feeds it to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. Goes back up. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here is Frazier. At the elbow, Ewing. Banked in off the glass.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 1.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. And it's Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. And finished off by Petey.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Frazier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Frazier's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Lopez. Over to Busher. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Frazier against Kidd. To Busher. Passes to Frazier. Ewing kicks to Busher. Lock at 6. Anthony's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-pointer. Martin. Here's Lopez. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Kidd with the steal. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. That one's not going to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. And it's Ewing penetrating. Got a piece of it. Pass to Guerin. Ewing against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant and finished off by Petey.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Second quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:57 left in the second quarter. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Durant. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez. Here's DeBusschere. And the pass to Guerin to end the run. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Left side, Irving jacks up a three. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. They get the rebound. Lopez. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Anthony. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Here's Guerin, covered by Martin. Outside Anthony. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got his first points in this one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Kidd. It's rebounded by New York. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Guerin's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And that'll do it for the first half. The game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
19. And your next U10 team. Time to make some noise for yours.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pass to Carmelo. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Nice move. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He doesn't get the second one.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. For the lead. Rebound, Brooklyn. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Martin kicks to Irving. No good with the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To Busher, passes to Frazier. Good D by Irving. The Nets with the lead. To the paint. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Ewing inside. Covered by Martin. No good from Ewing. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Ewing, the pass to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Team seconds. At the line.
He misses the free throw.
Julius Irving. And out the line. Shooting 2.
And he sinks the second. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ewing left side. Over Lopez. No good from Ewing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The lead is 2. The pass to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
at the line.
You got to play without fouling.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. It's on target from the high post. Guerin's got 8.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Anthony's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Kidd kicks to Martin. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Passes it to Kidd. Back to Martin. Over Ewing. And it's Martin missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Outside, KD. Driving inside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. 3/4 of play in a close game here.
Just 3/4 of play.
Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And after a quick
please give a big round of applause.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Martin. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Anthony against KD. Frazier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Kenyon Martin. That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Martin. With the drive. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Hey, despite the foul, Martin's still able to finish strong. That's just great effort.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And the Knicks miss again. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant down low. Anthony on him. Durant, that's good.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Irving. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Ewing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Rebound, Brooklyn. Martin's Brooklyn leading by 3. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Kidd. Fires from deep. No good on that one. So New York will take it the other way. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Now DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. No good from outside. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Kidd against Frazier. Over to the wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crosses over.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions, and Dr. J is dialed in defensively. I think it takes his team to another level.
Here's Anthony. The shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
A miss that time would have put him up. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Misses the tray. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll...
Your next youth next team.
Glad to have you with us.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Lopez. And here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 6 points for him.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Nails it from 3.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Lopez. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
And out the line. Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Maravich. No good on the 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Utah has possession. Gobert inside, covered by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Martin. Second shot opportunity. That one no good. Good D by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
The Jazz, John Stockton.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Nets with the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting.
He's off on the second.
Blocking foul. Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant inside. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Jazz.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength for Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Mitchell. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Here's Kidd. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Kidd with a rebound. Lopez with it. Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Stockton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Your next Youth team. Let's go, everyone.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Good on the second one. Utah trailing here. Pass to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
The Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Hayward, he's checked in for Utah. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Lopez. Knocks it loose. And here they come. Here's Stockton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Irving, the pass to Martin. Here's Kidd. And they'll get another chance. And that one, good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Gobert. It's Hayward on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Inside. All alone on the break. He's all alone. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Martin, the pass to Irving. The 11-footer. No good. A bit long that time. On offense, here's Utah. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Pass to Martin. Here's Kidd. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Irving against Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Irving. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. Outside Mitchell. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. The three. Can't get it to go. He's made three. He's missed three so far.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
KD at the line. One shot.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell finds Hayward. Sinks that one from the post.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Martin outside. Pass to Kidd. Hayward with a steal. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Stockton's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Martin inside. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Martin right side. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line. KD. At the line. One time.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Utah gets called for the foul. And the first one at the line is good. Then Lopez drops them both. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Here's Irving over Mitchell. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. "26 seconds left in the first half. Outside Irving. Back to Martin. Pass to Kidd. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. KD. And at the line, one time.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Jazz on D. Now Irving. Martin up top. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Lopez can't hit. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
30. The Jazz. 27. Fans, your next U-Step team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Irving against Mitchell. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the middle. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. No good from outside. Fast break, Brooklyn. It's Martin on the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lopez has got 12 points.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down three-pointers really helps this team space it.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw.
Now the line for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert.
He hits the second from the line.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Martin right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Kenyon Martin. And out the line. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Second chance effort, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Coming off the floor for the Jazz. Boozer.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Lopez. That shot off. And Utah will come the other way. Outside Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Boozer. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Irving with it. Down low. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Gobert. The bank shot, no good.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Irving, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here are the Jazz, trailing by 10. Pass to Malone from deep three-point range. Brooklyn with the board. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Boozer grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hayward for 3. The Jazz with another miss. Martin outside. The rebound by Malone. Martin's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Gobert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. KD at the line.
And the technical free throw is good. .34 seconds left in the third. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Utah trailing here. Pass to Malone. They've got numbers. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Hayward outside.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets. The first free throw is good.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Martin. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Irving. He's off on the layup. And Utah has possession. 9-point game. Pass to Boozer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Utah. Carlos Boozer. Shooting 2.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. This one for three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell finds Hayward to the inside. Here's Malone. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Here's Durant.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Martin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Boozer. The three from Mitchell. Hayward, right side.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Boozer. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Brooklyn leads by 9.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell double team. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. The three is up. Offensive board. Boozer. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
One for the Jazz. Carlos Boozer. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Kidd. At the line 2 times.
Both good from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Gordon Hayward. At the line with 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Offensive rebound. Mitchell against Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Boozer. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. And the shot goes down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And another miss by Utah. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Malone. Misses the three. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first.
Kenyon Martin stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark, and Brooklyn will come the other way. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul.
Gordon Hayward.
So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kenyon Martin. And out the line, shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Malone. They get the rebound. Pass to Boozer. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. And they recover it. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Kidd. The layup off target. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Now here's Irving. Shot from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to Griffin.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Ilgauskas. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Griffin. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And the Clippers have possession following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And the Clippers miss again. And so just over a minute and a half played. From downtown, kicks it out to LeBron. Off target with his three. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. McAdoo inside, working on Ilgauskas. And stolen by James. Here's the pass to Ilgauskas. Count that bucket.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Price against Paul. Back to Griffin. To the wing right side. Free. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 4. Down low. Griffin passes to Free. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. McAdoo, another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Price against Paul. Pulls it up.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Paul with the three, and James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doherty for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Clippers. Griffin looking around. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's rebounded by Manning. The Clippers trail. Outside Griffin. Lets the 3 fly. Paul's shot is off. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Doherty outside. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Free. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on defense. Left side, Price. Driving the lane. That one drops for him.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Bounce pass from Paul. And stolen by James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. Price has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Mark Price again. Price has got 6.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A 3 from Leonard. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. He dishes it to Price. Kicks it out to James. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James outside. Over Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Paul. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Here's Ilgauskas, and they cash in right away with a quick shot.
Assist from
Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. 3 passes to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And so here are the Clippers. Griffin passes to Mann. It's deflected. Price outside. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. Price has got 8 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Outside for Griffin. Here's World B free. And the Clippers miss again. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Paul dishes to Griffin. On the wing, James shoots over Leonard. And it's James missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's Price on the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Paul kicks to Griffin. Here's Free. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Price against Paul. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. Pass to Manning. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Manning's got 7 points.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Price kicks to James. Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Manning, the pass to Paul. And a miss there on the triple. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, 3-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Clippers.
The score, your Clippers, 15. The Cavaliers, 23. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Clippers Youth.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's Manning in its center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Doherty high post. He kicks it to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Griffin passes to Manning, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Price looking it over. Takes it off the glass. Price has got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland with the ball. Price with it. Leonard picks him up. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Possession, Cleveland.
Here's Price. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Here's Free. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And again, no good by the Clippers. The try by James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hey guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Clippers trail by 13. Outside Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Looking to end the run. Manning with the bucket. Manning's got 11.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Price with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Doherty, no luck. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's laid in by Paul. 6 points for him.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 10. And he comes up with the deuce.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Price kicks to Doherty. From past the arc. They get it back. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Poke loose. Price with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And that one's good. Price has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Price doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Griffin. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Price. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Paul. James wide open. No good with the triple. LeBron's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Outside for Griffin. Yep, it counts. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Second shot opportunity. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. He gets that one. Ilgauskas has got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside for Griffin. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Here's Ilgauskas. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so here's Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So on the floor for Cleveland. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's Manning. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Cavaliers leading. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Paul. Price the pass to James. Irving with it. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
The drive by Paul. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Knocked away and stolen by Price. James kicks to Doherty. And here's Price for three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Fires high post, and the shot is long.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
To the inside, Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And stolen by LeBron. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Passes it to Free. Great tee that time from LeBron.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Doherty. Kicks it out to James from downtown. Another miss by LeBron. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Price with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
To take the lead, Los Angeles with another miss. Irving passes to Price. The shot's good. Price has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Griffin. Leonard against James. Price outside. Here he goes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's now 20 points for Mark Price.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
The drive by James. And the wide open shot from Price. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Here's Leonard. Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Price dishes to Doherty. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Here's Leonard. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Doherty. It's blocked. And they get it back. It's James atop the key. Griffin with the steal. Poked away. Manning the pass to Free. Count it!
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. A fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Iguodala. Gets another look. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul. Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
That free throw good from James. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Stripped away. Fast break, here we go.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
James outside to the inside. Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Iguodala outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Iguodala from the arc. No good that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Inside.
Change my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to.
Get the shot off. The shot clock violation.
Cleveland ball.
here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Price. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James can't get it to go. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The line for your Sixers, Dolce.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:54 left in the first. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Rejected by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Iguodala. Blocked! There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one hits the back iron. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Chamberlain. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The Sixers again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Price gets the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Here's Iverson. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. And that one misses. Over to the wing. Here's Price. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Another shot. Off the left rim and out. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Pulls up. Tries again. Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iguodala outside. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Price. Can't connect from short range. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. They got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And they get it back. Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Price. He's got 6. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the 3. No good there. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Price. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Doherty from deep. The rebound by Malone. And here's Iguodala. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Iverson. Down low. Here's Malone. Deflected.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Line for the Cavaliers. Mark Price. One shot.
And it's Cleveland's ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one on Iguodala.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
The Cavaliers. Mark Price taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Iguodala. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Price. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Price.
Good on the second one. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Iguodala. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well, Andre Iguodala from time to time will bring out a few nifty ball handling moves, that time on full display.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you know Andre Iguodala, if he gets a few steps, takes off from the launching pad.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James inside. Outside Irving. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
It's stolen away. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with the closer.
Your 76ers, 19. The Cavaliers, 26. Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Sixers.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pass to Malone. Iguodala outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for the Cavaliers. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Price. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And for Philadelphia.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The 17-footer. That one a little long. The Sixers trailing. Iguodala inside. He's guarded by Irving.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Moses Malone with the assist.
James outside. Pass to Price. To the wing, right side. From downtown. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Chamberlain. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Price. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes in. And Cleveland leads by 5. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Malone. James with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked. To Iguodala. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Got to watch Iguodala down there slipping around and capable of finishing in that spot.
James inside. Here's Doherty. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Here's Malone. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And the layup is good off the glass.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's James. That shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. 1:09 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Malone. there it is for him. He has 6.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Doherty. Wing shot on the way. The shot won't fall. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Iguodala. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
Andre Iguodala. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Cleveland, Mark Price. At the line for 1.
The Cavaliers leading. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Iguodala outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Doherty. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And that one on Iguodala. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
that one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Iverson. This for the tie, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, the
previous play is under review.
Out. The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. It looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. Pass to Malone. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain, and it's all tied up.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Stripped it away. Here we go, 1-on-1 to take the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he gets them both. And the Cavs with possession. James, right side. And he recovers it. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Iguodala outside. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Malone. Here's Chamberlain. And another shot. And Malone gets it to go. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Irving up top.
76ers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the paint. Another steal. Iguodala with the ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Iverson. 1:58 left in the final quarter. Here's Iguodala. And the layup falls. Iguodala's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, it doesn't matter what time of game it is. Andre Iguodala ready to step up.
Pass to Doherty. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And that one drops for him. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Price. With the fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Doherty from the high post. Goes back up. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And one of the league's best rebounders, when he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James could get in there and get his hand on it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Iguodala off the drive.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
Here's Doherty. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's Philadelphia Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Free, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the three. And the basket by Free.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
And the shot goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to McAdoo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
He hits both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Iguodala misses from close range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Free. Misses the three. Here's Shays, defended by Griffin. Shays the pass to Malone. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here is Chamberlain. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Chamberlain with the block. Malone passes to Iverson. He takes it in, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Griffin looking around. Malone with the steal. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Now here's Iverson. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Inside, here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Defending Chris. This is where it gets frustrating. He finds a way to beat you.
Philadelphia with the ball. With the shot. He trains it from the right block. Iverson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The 76ers lead. Paul with the steal. Here's McAdoo. Malone with some nice D. Shoots from the block. Iguodala with the bucket. Iguodala's got his second basket.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
Shays the pass to Malone. Another shot. Shays can't hit.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Leonard brings the double team. Shays the pass to Chamberlain. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Basket counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A solo fast break. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, the hands of Iguodala are just incredible. Mirroring the offensive player, then swiping the ball away.
Here's McAdoo. Back to Griffin. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul with the three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. And that one, good.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shays in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Chamberlain, the pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
outside Griffin. Pass to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Clippers foul. Bob McAdoo. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Chamberlain. And that's now 9 points for Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Griffin against Chamberlain. Malone a screen on Griffin. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Here's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal. Earns him a trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Griffin. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Iguodala. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Blake Griffin showing off his point guard skills on that play.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Griffin. A 3-pointer off the mark. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Paul outside to the middle. Malone with the steal. Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. No good on the triple. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Iverson, no good. Clippers trail by 10. And Leonard has it in the corner. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Iguodala, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's McAdoo, and he jams it with authority.
How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Paul passes to Free. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Chamberlain. And that's Free with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to the right wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
35. The Clippers, 23. Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Fans, how about a big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Griffin. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
At the line for
you know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And he nails the 3rd. The 76ers leading by 9. Iguodala, the pass to Shea. Iguodala against Free. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers trail by 10 inside. Iguodala with the steal. Malone, the pass to Shea. To the paint, deflects the pass. Griffin with the steal. Paul with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. McAdoo. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. Here's Philadelphia. Iguodala dishes to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Chamberlain got 10 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Griffin. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Shades. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
For Philadelphia, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Allen Iverson. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and it goes down 2 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And here's Chamberlain. He's got 10. The pass to Iverson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Griffin. He has 7. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, this is what makes Griffin special. We know he can score, but he's a good passer as well.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Malone. And no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Bounce pass from Paul. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Rand's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brand against Iguodala. Rebound by Elton Brand.
76ers foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 17.
76ers foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his 5th personal foul. 5th.
And that one falls for Brand.
Shooting for LA, Elton Brand. Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Philadelphia leading by 16. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Ball.
Here's Los Angeles now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, that's you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
1:22 left to play in the third. From deep. No good from Brand. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Paul's got 9.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Freeze checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Griffin kicks to Leonard. Iguodala with the steal. Pass to Shays. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Chamberlain. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Shays, and he slams it one-handed.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Outside for Griffin. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Malone is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Shays in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 18. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iguodala. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside, Griffin shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Blake is so hard to guard off the dribble, and he has the elevation to go over you, but he is strong enough to absorb contact and get to the line.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Iverson with the ball. And the basket by Malone. And the 76ers lead by 20.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Free. Here's McAdoo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense by Malone. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Iguodala.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. The shot's good from Paul.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Iguodala, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
And it's Leonard missing. Philadelphia leading by 21. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's McAdoo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Trying to get open is Iguodala. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Free passes to Paul. Iverson with the block. Got a piece of it. Iguodala with it. Leonard picks him up. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Clippers trail by 21. Leonard the pass to Free. Griffin against Chamberlain. McAdoo. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. No coverage that time. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Malone with the steal. 55 seconds left in the game.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
A three from Leonard, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And Griffin sends it back. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul kicks to Leonard from deep. And that's collected by Malone. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Down low, here's Griffin, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like this about Blake Griffin. Puts constant pressure on the defense. Plays a very physical game.
Here's Iverson. No good there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
We'll be right back. had to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Drexler, checked by Davis, and there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Sabonis. For three, here's Lillard. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Now Portland with it. Here's Vandeweghe. No one near him. And too long on the shot.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out left to the wing. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Sabonis outside. Fires the three. Lillard outside. Sabonis outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Walton, covered by Williamson. Here's Vandeweghe. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball against Lillard. Ball drives in. It's tipped. Here's Drexler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Williamson, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Drexler, covered by Williamson. Walton's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Ingram finds Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the three-line, and in between game, too.
Assist goes to
the Pelicans trail. Left side, Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
He does not get the second one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vandeweghe.
2 minutes.
Here's Walton.
In the first.
Baseline J. And it's Portland scoring again.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Here's Paul. Look it off the crossover. Paul's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard up top. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. And he makes it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The three ball fires in the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shot.
Paul finds Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. "16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots. The Pelicans pull it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
The line for your Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Portland.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow,
showing some power.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Walton. Pass to Lillard. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now Paul. He's got 5. And another basket for New Orleans.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Sabonis. Three-pointer. On target from range. Sabonis has got 8.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Vandeweghe, covered by Ingram. And here's Sabonis outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Sabonis outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Sabonis missing again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Nice D from Paul. And the Pelicans with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Davis can't hit. Portland leading. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul from deep three-point range. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lillard. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Knocked loose. Lillard outside. Here's Walton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul's got space. And Walton pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Paul into the lane. Ingram on the wing. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 11. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. And away with a rebound. Pass to Lillard. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
With the score, your Pelicans 60. The Trailblazers 29.
Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans You Dance Team. Come on, Pelicans fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Goes up again. Outside for Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Walton. To the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Inside. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sabonis. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard outside. 3-pointer off the mark. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Drexler. Check by Davis. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 9.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Lillard pulls down the board. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Sabonis. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, you got to respect the J of Sabonis. I love seeing him spot up from here.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. That one goes. Count it.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Drexler. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Lillard against Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
Paul hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Walton. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Lillard against Paul. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Paul over Lillard. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Lillard. Pass to Walton. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And so he makes both from the line.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Here's Walton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Ingram outside. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 7 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's the drive. And it's Drexler missing. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Lillard against Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Pass to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. Williamson with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Paul for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Williamson finds Davis. Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he's way off from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williamson for 3. And they get it back. Pass to Davis. Tries again. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Back to Lillard. Now here's Sabonis. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Pass to Drexler. Here's Walton. Checked by Davis. Walton's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Paul. An easy 2 on the layup.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Here's Drexler. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lillard. Ball passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the triple. And now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans get it back. Davis finds Ingram. 4-3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
First team foul.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Pass to Vandeweghe. Sabonis outside. Here's Walton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
And here are the Pelicans now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williamson.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. To the wing, right side. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Here's Walton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive board. Out to Sabonis. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hayes. They get it back. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's off the back rim, no good. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks, David. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Drexler with the block. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the
and known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Pass to Walton. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Washington basketball.
Here's Wall. Pass to himself. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Full 24-second shot clock. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A second chance effort.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
"18 feet out. Washington with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Outside, Wall. Here's Unseld, defended by Sabonis. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And it's Drexler missing. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Still without a basket in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so John Wall nails both of them. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Lillard. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Here's Wall. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now, here's Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Clock at 4. The kick out to Sabonis. Off target with his 3. The Wizards with the lead. Wall passes to Unseld. The rebound by Walton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lillard with no one around. They get the rebound. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Sabonis finds Drexler. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Wall attacking. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
To the paint. The kick out to Sabonis. Wall against Lillard. Passes it to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe for 3. Portland no good that time either. Hayes with it. Sabonis defending. Back to Hayes. No good on the shot. Nice D from Sabonis. Trailblazers trail by 3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Misses off the left iron. Sabonis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the middle. Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And don't go away.
DC family, your Wizards.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Lillard with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And it's Lillard missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Here's Beal, and Walton sends it back. They retain possession. Trailblazers trail by 4. Releases. Gets an open look and hits. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's Wall with the drive. And it's sent back by Lillard. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to Vandeweghe. Got a piece of it. Now here's Arenas. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Shot from 12. The shot misses. Here's Washington now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside for Arenas. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Drexler outside. To the inside. The kick out to Walt. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
So Walton nails both of them. So it's Washington now. Here's Unseld. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Sabonis. Drexler outside. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Sabonis, it's good. This game is all even. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Here's Hayes. And Walton sends it back. The shot's good from Hayes. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Tipped away.
In the second quarter, 2 minutes. Portland foul. Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. Second team
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards. Here's Vandeweghe. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. From down in the low post, it goes. Unseld's got the lead back up to 4 now for Washington. Sabonis kicks to Lillard. Drexler against Arenas. Left side, Sabonis. Drexler inside. No points in the game yet for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wall against Lillard. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Unseld, the pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. Oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. The Wizards have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And that one falls for Arenas. And he can't hit the second. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he's taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Wall grabs the board. Wall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not up. And so it's Washington headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
Wall out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
No one covering.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Ball with it, and Drexler picking him up. And Walton sends it back. Good on the bucket. Hayes has got 8 points. Portland with the ball. 6-point game. And Lillard gets double teamed. Lets it fly. And it's Walton missing. Walton's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Inside. Here's Hayes. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Got a hand on it. They recover it. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Gilbert Arenas. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Washington with the ball. They lead by 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And both free throws good for Arenas. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Walton. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Wall passes to Unseld. And Walton sends it back. And they're able to recover. And another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Washington.
And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Drexler left side. Dishes to Walton. Lays it up off the glass. Walton's got 6.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And Walton sends it back. Passes to Vandeweghe. And here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Beal deciding where to go with it. No good. Some solid defense from Lillard. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second
free throw good. Damian Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 7. The kick out to Sabonis. Lillard outside. And there's the pass to Vandeweghe. Portland again missing. Vandeweghe's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Sabonis. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lets it go from 11. Beal can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 7. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Beal. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. .106 left in the third. It's deflected. Right side, Sabonis. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 8 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Outside, Wall. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Unseld to stop the drought. That shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Wall against Sabonis. And here's Drexler outside. Washington with the rebound. Arenas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Unseld. Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Lillard. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trailblazers trail by 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. They've got Sabonis. Drexler out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3-slot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Vandeweghe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Vandeweghe's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Outside, Arenas. The pass to Unseld. Looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The Blazers on offense. It's a 1-point game. Lillard with it. Now Beal defending. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Here is Lillard to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Drexler against Arenas. Lillard outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on John Wall.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive. Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Walton with the steal. To the middle. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Walton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Hayes dishes to Wall. And they get it. And he finishes nicely on the way. 8 points for Wall.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Beal. Left side, Sabonis. Arenas goes in.
Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul.
And the first one falls.
At the line for Washington.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
2 minutes.
Drexler kicks to Sabonis.
Quarter, 2 minutes.
From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of force here. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bolton, no good, unable to end this run. Wizards leading by 4. It's Wall with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Damian Lillard.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
For the Wizards.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Outside, Sabonis. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wall. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Walton, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Walton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ansel.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
So the wing on the left. Driving in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 6. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Shoots from 12. Arenas can't hit. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks
Shooting for Portland. Damian.
And he is unable to get the second one. Washington calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Your Wizards, UNC. All right, DC family, that was your Wizards.
From deep, Wall. No good. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home.
stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Shakes him. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in on the break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Stolen by Wall. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass.
And that is not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Here's Davis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Washington with possession. 4-point game. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Wizards.
That one misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. The Wizards on offense. Covered by Williamson. Here's Hayes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Davis slams it home.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram against Beal, and a missed layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Williamson finds Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This goes to
a dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Pass to Arenas. Shoots over Davis. Another shot. And the layup good by Beal. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Third team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
That free throw good from Ingram.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Washington trailing. 3 on 3. Arenas with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Stolen by Davis to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Back to Wall. Here he goes.
Blocking foul called on Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis knocks it loose.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Davis can't hit.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson.
Check by Davis. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Ball with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Inside with 1 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And so it's Anthony Davis.
DC family, your Wizards.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Bradley Beal. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And for New Orleans, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at small forward.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
And for the Wizards, yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis from long range. The shot that time not on target. And it's Washington the other way. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Beal outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
I
foul.
like the mentality
First
by
team
Beal.
foul.
Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit.
For the
Nice.
Wizards.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2.
He hits the second from the line. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Back to Hayes. Shoots over Davis. Washington gets it back. Beal. The Wizards with another miss. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Over Wall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. That means some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paul. Tipped. They get it back. There's Davis with the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for New Orleans. Brandon.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Knocked loose. Pass to Arenas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the Wizards on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For Washington.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Beal. That bucket makes it 3 for 5.
John Wall has incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Here's Paul. The rebound by the Wizards.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Pass to Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. And he lobs it up to the rim. Paul finds Davis. Up top, Paul. Back to Ingram. And here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Wall. Covered by Williamson. His first shot attempt. Wall, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Ingram with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Williamson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Beal attacking. Second chance effort. Williams grabs the board. Outside Davis. And the 3 off target. Here's Arenas. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter.
22. The Pelicans. 32.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC. DC family, your Wizards.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And finished off by Davis.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
Down low. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have
Possession
it.
to New Orleans.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wall with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
What you love about John Wall, Tariq, is he can create for the guys around him. He makes the game easy for his teammates.
Ball against Wall. It's stolen by Wall. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
New Orleans. Zion.
Good on the second one. And here's Wall. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Hayes. Shot from 12. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Outside Davis. Bradley Beal with a rebound. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Knocks down the long J.
Assertive shooting from Davis. He's a guy you can trust to finish strong on a catch and shoot.
The Wizards with another miss.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Anthony Davis.
He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Wall with it. He's guarded by Paul. To halt the run. They grab their own miss. And Davis with the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
Nice
foul.
physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
For New Orleans. Anthony.
It's both from the stripe. So it's Washington now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Ingram finds Davis. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. A difficult situation for Washington. Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Arenas. And Davis with the block. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Davis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Left side Wall. Shoots over Paul. And there's Wall. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Wall's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Davis. Blocked. Williamson passes to Davis. Inside. Blocks it again. They recover it. And Williamson throws it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson passes to Paul. Back to Williamson. Can't hit that one. And Washington the other way now. 43 seconds left in the third. Covered by Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
The line for the Wizards.
He hits the second from the line. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. It's blocked. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson with it. Checked by Wall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And New Orleans leads by 19.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Oh, wow!
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. 25 points and counting for him.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And stolen by Hayes. And for New Orleans, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Stolen by Wall. Here's Arenas. Covered by Ingram. Yep, that one goes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Williamson passes to Paul. No good with the triple. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch and shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
to the middle. Hayes. And it's Washington with another.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by the Wizards. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
Assist from
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The three is up. They get it back.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Here's Arenas. The putback. And they'll get another chance. Beal, right side. Over Ingram. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Third personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
The line for Washington.
And so he's able to get one of two.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Ball against Paul. And the foul called on John Wall.
John Wall.
That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Here's Paul with the second effort, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. No good with a layup. Pass to Arenas. Shoots over Davis. And another miss by Washington. Paul finds Davis. Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Stolen by Wall. Here's Arenas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Wall on the attack. Can't get it to fall.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Left side Ingram. Here's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And he gets that one.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
.26 seconds left in the final quarter. For three. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 31.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Hayes misses. Ball from deep three-point land. And the miss. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the top.
on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. It's stolen by McGrady. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Carter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we talked earlier. He told me, we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's McGrady. Bargnani trying to free himself up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. And Toronto making a change. Peterson's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. Davis is checked in for Toronto.
At the line for 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Nowitzki, no good. Toronto trailing. Leonard kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. Buries it from three-point range. McGrady's got 8 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Doncic against Leonard. Nowitzki for 3. He can't get that one. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Great handles by Bosh there to dribble away from the defense and then calmly knock down the J.
Shot to stop the run. Doncic, no good.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Launches it. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Davis with the ball for Toronto. 3-point lead. But Trey, he's off on that one. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Doncic with the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Leonard finds Bosh. Carter outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Doncic. Releases. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Bosh. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Dallas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in the Mavs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Carter missing. The Mavericks leading, and Vince Carter picks up the foul.
Vince.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. The offensive rebound. The pass to Blackman. Cloak loose. Stolen by Carter.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Leonard, no luck. And here's the fast break. Here's Donaldson, defended by Carter. Finley can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Leonard. And that one hits back iron. And so here's Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. McGrady's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Leonard against Nowitzki. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. McGrady covering. Finley the pass to Doncic. To the wing right side. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic with it. Now McGrady defending. Nowitzki outside. Fires for 3. Pass to Blackman. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Leonard. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Passes it to Black. Back to Nowitzki. A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Bosch misses. Here's Dallas. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Goes up to the stripe, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Siakam. Pass to Blackman. He kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 10. Here's McGrady. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 10.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected. It's picked off. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10.
Score is your Raptors 17. The Mavericks 27. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Don Siakam. Tracy McGrady is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now Finley following McGrady's three-point attempt. The pass to Nowitzki. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. McGrady left side. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Three-pointer. The shot by McGrady, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Nowitzki looking around. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now here is McGrady. 10 points for him. A 3 from Leonard. Finley with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 23.
Then you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Bosh misses.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. 25 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Blackman. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. An open look for Nowitzki. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Bosh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bosh holds a career average of around 50% from the field, so getting him the ball that close to the basket is always a good decision.
Chris Bosh.
Second free throw, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. A difficult situation for Toronto. Carter on the wing. 8 points for him. And Siakam throws it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 31.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. McGrady outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Doncic has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Siakam passes to Leonard. Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3. That shot no good. And so it's Dallas in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dallas leading by 23. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And so here's Toronto. Leonard inside, guarded by Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Clock at 6. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Pass to McGrady to the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. And Donaldson gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
On the wing, Doncic. They grab their own miss. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. On the wing, Doncic. Takes a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The The Mavericks rebound.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
His second personal foul. Second.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot. Nowitzki's got 36. Siakam left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Bosch. It's tipped. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki for three. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Passes it to Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 20.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Bosch has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Offline from the top of the key. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Nowitzki outside, over Bosch, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 41. Here's McGrady. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Nowitzki for three. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 44.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Bosch kicks to Siakam. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to Donaldson. Over to the wing. Nowitzki for three. Offensive rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean,
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Dallas. Jim Nowitzki.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Bosch. Now Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Dallas now. It's a 5-point game. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Bosch. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard for three. The rebound by Blackman.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Bosch to the middle. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Doncic against Carter. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. With some arc. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Here's Carter. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Pass to Bargnani. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Cuts off the pass. Doncic outside. Over Leonard. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's McGrady. To the inside. Elbow shot. Bargnani can't hit. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes left.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The baseline J is on the way. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the steal. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. That shot missing. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Launches it. They get it back. They shoot again. He got a piece of it. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Toronto trailing. Leonard outside. Picked it. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Launches a three. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And
please give a big round of applause for your Raptors,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Here's Bosch. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Bosch. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Doncic outside. The three. The rebound by Bosch. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Carter. The shake. Tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Finley. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Here's Bargnani. Good on the 13-footer.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Over Leonard. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's McGrady. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Finley. This one for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Toronto has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Carter, good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. And he converts the layup. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Back to Carter. Inside. And they're on the run. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Carter, good. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Blackman to the left side wing. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Dallas no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Donaldson. Carries it down low.
James Donaldson.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Finley. The layup misses. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the basket is good. He's got 11.
Assist goes to Michael Finley.
Here's Toronto with the ball. And for the Mavericks. They swipe it. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. Here we go, all alone. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line.
No good on that one.
Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Bargnani. Yep, count it. Carter's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
For the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Toronto leads by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic is doubled. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Pass to Donaldson. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Carter inside. 10 points for him, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. You have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
And yep, it's good. 13 points in the game. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Oh, he picked him clean. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Raptors. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. 13 points in the game. From 12 feet. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. That one a little long.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Bosch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His second personal foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the drive, and he lays it up and in. And Toronto leads by 5. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Raptors, Chris Bosh. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Raptors out in front, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And we expect the best from you. It's time to get
The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Bargnani. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Raptors, Andrea Bargnani. Taking
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Doncic. And for Dallas, here's Nowitzki. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here are the Raptors now. Here's Bosch. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Bargnani. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Over to the wing. The steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Raptors foul. T-Mac Tracy McGrady. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From 13, count the basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Blocking foul called on Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Here's Carter. Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Dallas foul. Rolando.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive board. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Flat out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
And so it's Dallas with it. To take the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries again. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 21.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Finley. Leonard against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Here's Finley. The 3 is up. Doncic, no good. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Deflected. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And Dallas leads by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 15-footer. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Puts up a 3. Bargnani pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. And he buries it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So the Raptors win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles.
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's McGrady, and he drives in the layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
Finley the pass to Doncic, and he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the right side. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Doncic.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflapping, even against beastly defenders.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard.
And the technical free throw is good.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And it's the Raptors' ball. 8-point game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
To the paint, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Nowitzki with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, defended by Bargnani.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Bargnani, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for Toronto, Andrea.
And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now they're shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw dropped for Donaldson.
Second team foul.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And the second free throw, good. 1:43 left in the first. Bosch passes to Bargnani. That's tipped. And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. Finley, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Mavericks ball.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Donaldson. And he dumps it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And stolen by Nowitzki. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Finley, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
And Toronto turns it over again. .29 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kept alive. There's the pass to Finley. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Donaldson. Tries yet again. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Bosch finds Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
When you
foul.
think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 21. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Bosch. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Carter dishes to Bosch. Kicks it out to Bargnani. And Carter has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Blackman, defended by Bargnani. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Finley. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Bosch. Shoots. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Dallas leading by 23. To the left side wing. Jacks up a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
McGrady outside. Bosch kicks to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound, and the bucket is good from Carter and deep.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Bargnani trying to free himself up. Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Bosch passes to Leonard. Over Finley. And Bosch able to finish. Bosch has got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Toronto with the ball. Carter finds Leonard. Here's Bosch. Bargnani trying to free himself up. Bosch misses. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The three for Doncic. Carter pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
And there's the drive.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
The wide open look here for Bosch. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Passes to Blackman. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. 1:35 left to play here in the half. Out left to the wing. They shoot again. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And Carter has it in the corner. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
Toronto.
For Dallas, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Finley. It's deflected.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Fires from the wing. Here's Bargnani. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. Now here's Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas delivering the blowout.
The Mavericks, 50. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Bargnani in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The Raptors have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
For Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
He hits the second from the line. And the whistle blows is going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Bargnani. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 11 points.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's McGrady over Finley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Toronto.
Good on the second free throw.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the pass to Finley. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Donaldson, count that, is his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
It's stolen by McGrady. To the middle. Doncic with the steal.
Raptors foul.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
McGrady, 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's Carter missing. To the inside. Home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. McGrady. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Toronto.
Now an MVP caliber player. Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Bosh. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Can't hit from the corner.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And here's Leonard from three.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. 15 fouls.
Doncic looking it over. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 15.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Here's Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half from outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. That one on DeRozan.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he sinks the second. 1:16 left in the third quarter. To end the cold streak and finish off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Carter, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Bosch dishes to Bargnani. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Line for Toronto.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Finley inside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Toronto. Carter finds Leonard. Now, here is Bargnani. Pass to Carter. Back to Bargnani. From 11 feet away. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Finley. At 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got a hand on it. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Bargnani. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Now the pass to Finley. Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Donaldson makes it off the glass.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And Toronto has possession. And here's Bosch for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Carter. Right side to DeRozan. Into the lane. The shot will not fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
That's his
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle seconds for Dallas.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki drives in, and the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Bosch, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Give Michael Finley.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bosch.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Raptors ball. Left side, Leonard. Over Doncic. And again, no good by Toronto.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Doncic has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Right side, DeRozan. Count the basket.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside. Really in his comfort zone in there.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Passes it to Nowitzki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Dallas making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Carter outside. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Nowitzki with the steal. Outside Harper. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assist goes to.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they'll keep possession. The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Blackman. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And
take it a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForge joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
O'Neal misses.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Doncic on the wing from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. George outside from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising and firing off the catch.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Daniels. Shoots. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic on the wing. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic up top. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Oladipo up top, guarded by Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Clock at 4. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
James Donaldson at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And scores off the crossover. Doncic has got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Oladipo. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Nowitzki. That shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's George. Oladipo left side. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Luka.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trailing here. Down low. Here's Daniels. He got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Dallas no good that time either. Oladipo against Doncic. Here's Granger. George with it. Picked his pocket. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic Doncic against Oladipo. Here's Granger, looking for his first basket, still in this one. O'Neal misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Mavericks pull it in.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And here's Doncic outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oladipo, the pass to George. Off with the layup. Doncic against Oladipo. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. That one no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Oladipo against Doncic. George, right side. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nowitzki connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kept alive. Pass to Granger. Indiana again missing. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
O'Neal misses. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Oladipo takes the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. With the crossover, can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Oladipo on the take. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic to the right side. Here's Donaldson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Finley can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal, guarded by Doncic. Tries to break his ice. That shot is good by O'Neal.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
In transition, here they come. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Misses the three. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Back to George. 14 feet away. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Dallas with possession. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out to Oladipo. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Oladipo's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dallas again missing. George outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. Oladipo with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
The three ball. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Daniels, that one's true.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 15.
2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oladipo up top, guarded by Doncic. Granger off the mark there with a three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Inside. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki out to the right wing. Finley gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
50 seconds left in the third. The three, George. Indiana again missing. George has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Dallas, Michael Finley.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. Pass to Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's O'Neal. Launches a three. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. The shot by Oladipo, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And it's in there. He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Daniels. And again, another missed shot. And so it's Dallas ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic left side. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Daniels. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Here's O'Neal. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Here's Donaldson. To the inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Dallas.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the wing, right side. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Finley. The shot misses. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Oladipo against Doncic. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. George left side. Pass to Oladipo. George outside. Here's Granger. Wide open look. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Granger. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. Here's Finley. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot goes. And Dallas leads by 20.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Oladipo against Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. The floater. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here is Daniels. Three-pointer, Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Blackman. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. The shot by George, no good. Doncic with it. About 1 minute into the first. A shot off that time. Here is Daniels. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. The shot by George, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. And here is Nowitzki. The pass to Finley. Another shot takes the turnaround J. Oh, that's blocked. Oladipo outside. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the right iron. To the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Oladipo against Doncic. Passes it to George. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's the feed to Daniels. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Daniels has got his second bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Finley, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Indiana trailing here. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now the Mavericks with it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He thinks rebounding could be the X factor today. He told me it doesn't matter what they do in other areas if they get dominated on the glass. Yet he admitted it was a possibility against a team that puts so much effort into that element of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Great, David. Thank you. Donaldson, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
George passes to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Here's Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Indiana. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 8.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's tipped. Stolen by George. Oladipo with the bounce pass. O'Neal misses. Over to the left wing. Paul George with the steal. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Nobody near George. Misses the 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 1. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 1. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Takes the 13-footer. Count it. Daniels has got 10.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low. He's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by George. Here's Donaldson, and it's blocked. Now Daniels. He's got 10. Oladipo outside. Granger outside. Inside. Here's Daniels. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Daniels. O'Neal with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Granger passes to Daniels. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman, guarded by O'Neal. Out to Doncic. Over Oladipo. And it's Doncic missing. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. He's got 12. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, no good. And here is O'Neal. Oladipo outside. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. He kicks it to Granger. Now, here is O'Neal. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Finley the pass to Donaldson. And it's in there. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Daniels. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Daniels.
Now it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough. .114 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Donaldson. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
1:02 left here in the second. Oladipo against Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. After Oladipo. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And O'Neal finishes inside.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
The pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Blackman's shot is off. On the wing, George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
15. The Pacers, 18. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 3 on the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Granger's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Finley, defended by George. Now O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Donaldson's got 14 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
George dishes to Daniels. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Doncic. Stolen by O'Neal. Feeds it to Daniels. Back to Oladipo.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2.
Oladipo hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side, George. Oladipo outside. Dishes to Daniels. He feeds it to O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bucket is good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
A shake. It's tipped.
Jermaine O'Neal.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch 4, right? I mean, this is the unique big and influential player on multiple generations.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Right wing, stolen by George. It's 2-on-1. Here's Oladipo, and he gets the bucket. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
My goodness, it's hard to stay with Oladipo in transition. The speed, the quickness can be overwhelming.
Out to the wing. Blackman's shot is off. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana leading by 5. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. And the 3 off target. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Paul George with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Granger. And here's Daniels. He's got 14. The kick out to Oladipo. Going inside. And that one goes long. Mavericks trail by 5. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Blackman. Dallas again missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. 1:25 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's O'Neal. Doncic with the block.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Granger passes to Daniels. And 1:01 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
At the line.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
George dishes to Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Daniels.
Both free throws good from Daniels. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Finley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's George. Gets it to go from 8 feet. George has got his first basket.
Size and strength. Paul George has both, and you love his willingness to play through contact.
Wide open. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 1. And do not go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Daniels. Stolen by George. Granger outside. Driving the lane. Back to O'Neal. It's Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
Oladipo hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Indiana with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. 5 to shoot. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Granger's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Oladipo. That's tipped. They get it back. Now here is George. Nobody near Granger. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Now at the line for your back.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers leading by 8. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shot from 12. And they hit it back. Over to the wing. Second shot opportunity. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the wing right side. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
On the wing, Granger. Back to O'Neal. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And another shot, and the layup is good. .41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
The feed to George. And he converts the layup. George has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Pacers.
What a hoop by Paul George. The versatility to get inside and score it.
Donaldson no good. Granger outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Give Michael Finley.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The ball's knocked loose. Oladipo, the pass to George. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Physically imposing at 6'8", 220. Paul George sturdy enough to take that kind of bump.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Donaldson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
George outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
George hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Finley. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. George defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low, Donaldson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Another one falls for Dallas.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Daniels. 2 minutes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Oh, it's stolen. 1:44 left in the first. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it again. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Oladipo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. From the wing. Dallas, no good that time either. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. For three, Oladipo. The rebound by Nowitzki. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Donaldson.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now George. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
This is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Here's Nowitzki. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. Rejected by George. Here's O'Neal. Now George. From downtown. Doncic pulls down the board. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. George defending. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Tipped. George finds Oladipo. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Back to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. He's got a clear path. Here's Finley. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Oladipo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Finley can't hit. And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run to the middle. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. O'Neal, count that bucket. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. And so it's Indiana with it. 11-point game. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Oladipo outside. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Stripped it away. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic.
Luka Doncic. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Pacers. Mel Daniels taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Finley. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
They get it back for 3. Oladipo. The Pacers again can't hit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The baseline J. Rebounded by Daniels.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Tipped. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Jumps up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound.
The Pacers, 25. And please give a big round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana trailing here. Moving it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Daniels.
And he makes both free throws. And Dallas with possession. And for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for the Mavericks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
For three, Oladipo.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Indiana gets called for the foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9. Oladipo, the pass to George. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Stolen. Here's Donaldson. He's got 17. And it's Doncic missing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for
and he drops it first.
James Donaldson at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. 11-point game. George outside. For 3, Oladipo. And they recover it. And George with the jam.
Paul George outworking the defense that time, beating his man and a couple others to the board.
Going inside. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Nowitzki. And they get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
For 3, George. The rebound by Nowitzki. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Finley. Driving in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Doncic right side. Nowitzki, that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oladipo against Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run to the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Oladipo with the ball. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now at the line for
and a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
First personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And the Pacers with possession here. Down by 15. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Blackman. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Fires from the wing. Doncic with a block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. It's tipped. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Blackman, no good. Indiana on offense. A 12-point game to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. 5th personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Intercepted. Doncic with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic.
He hits the second from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oladipo against Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. Oladipo outside. To the inside. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside. Here's Finley. Oh, rejected by Oladipo.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
And it's rejected. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Another steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oladipo with the ball. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Donaldson can't get it to go. To the wing on the left. Back to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
He takes it in. And the layup is good. And Dallas leads by 16.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. From deep. They grab their own miss. Donaldson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
These nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Donaldson. O'Neal pulls it in. George left side. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Oladipo outside. Deflected. And he stays with it. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Oladipo. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Now here's George. Oladipo outside. For 3, O'Neal can't get it to fall. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were...
this Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Now here's Duncan. Harden missing his last shot. And there's the defensive 3-second call. San Antonio shooting their first foul shoot of the night. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Out to Duncan, takes the three. They get it again. Pass to Parker. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team. Always looking for a way to create an opportunity. Parker catches the defender off balance.
And the second free throw, good.
For three.
And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Olajuwon for three.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
It's Harden with the drive. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And that one's good. McGrady.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here is Robinson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Malone. Another shot, and the layup good by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Parker. Robinson. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No good from Duncan. Here's Houston now, trailing by 2. Harden bounce pass. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stop.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson.
Robinson hits them both. And here are the Rockets now. Olajuwon inside, covered by Duncan. Harden, no good. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. The shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. Malone outside. Olajuwon kicks to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's stolen by Duncan. Harden against Leonard. Basket counts.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Malone right side. And Malone gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing. Yao with the
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Back to McGrady. Kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Parker. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Drexler, he's checked in for the Rockets. Parker drives in. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. To the wing on the left. Duncan gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Olajuwon against Robinson. Here's Yao. Another miss by Houston. Right side Leonard. Here's Duncan. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his...
The previous play is under review.
Need to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio. Parker out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's McGrady. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. San Antonio leading by 3. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Off target from outside. Olajuwon finds Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pulls up on the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Spurs.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore, but Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Spurs working the ball around now. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Spurs.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
For 1.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 3-point game. Ginobili kicks to Parker. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by McGrady. Parker with the steal. Robinson passes to Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Parker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. That's a 2 from Parker.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Parker, and the rejection by Harden. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. The shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading. Duncan kicks to Robinson. San Antonio again missing. Drexler finds Harden. Back to Drexler. Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break.
2 minutes.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. Ginobili with the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 1:51 left now here in the second. Ginobili with the steal. Outside Leonard. Outside Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. A 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McGrady. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Ginobili. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
For San Antonio, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon's got his 2nd bucket tonight. There's the pass to Leonard. Duncan with it. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Duncan outside. From deep 3-point range, they get the rebound. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 10.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
That's good on the jump shot.
Robinson.
Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
With a score.
Spurs out in front.
Rockets 19. The Spurs 24. Fans, your Rockets Houston City.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Tracy McGrady. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Yao in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just steady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Parker finds Leonard. Now here is Robinson. He's covered by Yao.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's McGrady. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's San Antonio. The lead is 2. Parker passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. To the paint. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Yao trying to break free. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Duncan up on top. He's defended by Olajuwon. No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 5. McGrady outside. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Duncan down low. He's against Olajuwon. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Parker passes to Robinson. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Assisted by
Parker's got his 6th assist on the night.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Yao. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands, Duncan. Just too much for the D to handle.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Good on the 2nd free throw. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 7. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. And the Spurs with possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Back to Parker. Stolen by Drexler. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 7. To the middle, here's Duncan. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And just miss after miss right now. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Passes to Robinson. There's the drive. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Over Yao. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Yao Ming.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Rockets trail by 10. Parker with the steal. Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Yeah, and yes, it's good.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Ginobili, and he makes good on the layup. Ginobili's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside, just kind of glides his way to the basket. Hello, I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Parker kicks to Duncan. No good on the 3. Outside, Drexler. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the 1. Parker with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden the pass to McGrady. A 3-pointer, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
On the wing, Harden. Olajuwon, right side. Drexler against Ginobili. It's Parker outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Leonard, the pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Not going to go that time. Good D by Olajuwon. He gets trailed by 12. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. And finished off by Yao.
Check out Yao doing big man things. And this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got 20.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Parker dishes to Robinson. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist in the game. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. It's a 14-point game. Olajuwon, no luck. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Robinson. He dishes it to Parker. He kicks to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Parker's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. No good from Ginobili. He gets trailed by 12. Harden kicks to McGrady. Pass to Yao. Outside, Olajuwon. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And there's the call on Yao. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
And finished off by Yao.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Knocked loose. Here's Yao. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive by Houston. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Houston moving it around. Here's Harden on the wing. Parker with the steal. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Driving inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Spurs lead by 16. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And the Spurs with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Parker dishes to Robinson. And stolen by Yao. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. The pass to Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
From deep. Misses there. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the defense.
I just can't let you.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Down low, here's Duncan, and the layup falls.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Parker, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Yao. Here's Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Malone can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Right wing, here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing. Here's Yao. Pass to Harden. And that one's good.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Parker. Leonard outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And that one misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Duncan. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Here's Olajuwon. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Robinson.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back. Off target at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for.
right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Parker. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Olajuwon. 1:16 left in the first. The Rockets with another miss. Parker right side. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Duncan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Rockets trail. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Malone. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Ginobili. Yao with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
So it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for San Antonio. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Harden against Parker. Oh, a denial. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Back to Parker. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Olajuwon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected. Here's Ginobili. To the middle. Fires it. Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. The 3-pointer off the mark. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Right side Harden. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one's long. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Driving inside. Good on the bucket.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
San Antonio leading. And it's Robinson penetrating to the right side. Here's Ginobili. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Gracie McGrady. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Parker. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gracie McGrady at the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Robinson can't hit. Houston with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Duncan. Parker right side. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Yao. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Houston.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Leonard for 3. He's off on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Ginobili, no good. And the Rockets with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Yao. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Parker. 9 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Here's Yao. 2 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up.
With a score, your Rockets 21. The Spurs 25. Your Rockets Utensil.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Parker inside, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Parker. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for San Antonio. Baseline jumper. Harden can't hit. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Parker. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Blocked again! About a minute played here in the second half. Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Parker. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Malone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
Proving he's more than just a low-post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Over to the wing. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Duncan, inside. Parker, no good. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And the second free throw is good. And the Spurs with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 4-3. Duncan, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 1.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Harden against Parker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for San Antonio. Tony.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Harden with it. He's got 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 15-footer. The rebound by Duncan.
2 minutes.
San Antonio leading. Parker passes to Leonard. Off with the layup. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
1:44 left in the third.
Well, I tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him catch it that close.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. for three. The rebound by Malone.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Parker outside. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Tipped. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. Hey, let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for San Antonio, here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Back to Parker. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's able to get it back. San Antonio with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Yao. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both. On offense, here is San Antonio. 3-point lead. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to McGrady. Inside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his 3-point shooting.
Pass to Yao. 13 feet out. And that one's good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Parker against Harden. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Over to the left wing. Here's Yao. Scores after the quick crossover.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of position. Easier said than done, though. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Pass to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Parker passes to Robinson. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Here's Malone. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
David Robinson at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Houston now, time running out. With the drive. Yep, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
And it's blocked by Harden.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Parker. Can't connect from 14. Outside Robinson. Who trains the 19-footer. And San Antonio leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Leonard. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Leonard finds Robinson. No good with a jumper from the wing. Here's Malone. Misses. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It
Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point. Malone can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
Tony Parker.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to Duncan. Elijah Wan with the block. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Here's Duncan. Elijah Wan with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Malone with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Leonard. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. Takes a 3. Again, Duncan missing. Here's Malone. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against San Antonio. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for James Harden.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Ginobili with the slam.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden against Parker. McGrady right side. Another miss by Houston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Duncan. First 3-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Ginobili after Tracy McGrady's score. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Inside, it's stolen by Duncan. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good D by Elijah Wan. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. It's hauled in by Duncan. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ginobili left side. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up alone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
That one misses. San Antonio leading by 3, and stolen by Olajuwon. To the paint, Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Ginobili. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs. And so it's Houston with it. Yao, the pass to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Parker dishes to Duncan. The shot from the low post is good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And it's Malone missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
All sorts of time, and too long on the shot.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Stolen by Harden. Inside, here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Olajuwon. The shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady passes to Malone. That one goes in. Malone's got 5 now.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
A 3 from Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Duncan with the block. They retain possession. Here's Harden. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Rockets foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team
And
foul.
Leonard no good on that one.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard, shooting 1.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Parker with the steal.
Rockets
The Spurs have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Can't tie it up as that one misses. San Antonio leading. Right side Robinson. Here's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. There's Olajuwon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Shooting 4.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio leading by 3. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop, and watch the Admiral operate.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Ginobili against McGrady. And Ginobili with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Parker. Following the miss by Moses Malone.
Yeah, that one put him over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And Parker drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. No good again that time. Spurs leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Robinson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Line for your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the technical free throw is good. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
At the line for the Spurs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady kicks to Harden.
2 minutes.
Back to McGrady. Yao trying to break free. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-1 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Tony Parker.
And Parker drops them both. Rockets trail by 15. Harden kicks to Malone. Back to Harden. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 5.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson.
Robinson hits them both. Here is Harden. He's got 5. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And there's the call on Yao. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. It's an 18-point game. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Olajuwon against Leonard. Here's Malone. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Moses Malone. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
First ball.
Here's Parker with the three. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Duncan dishes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the pass to McGrady. Over Ginobili. The second effort. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Malone.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With a score, your Rockets 23, the Spurs 35. Bam! Your Rockets USA!
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Houston. On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the three. Robinson with the block. McGrady against Parker. Out to Duncan. Fires for three. They get it back. Goes back up. Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 12. Olajuwon with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Leonard with the steal. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Here's Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim Duncan picks one up. For Houston, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
For your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Both good from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 12. Manu Ginobili on the wing. From the arc. That shot off. And Houston the other way now. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rockets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
The line for Houston, Hakeem.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. No good from Duncan.
San Antonio clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Olajuwon on the wing. Covered by Duncan. Here's Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Malone. San Antonio again missing. Here's McGrady. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Spurs leading by 9. Outside Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Parker with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Leonard, no luck. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
For your Rockets.
And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Parker. He's got 7. Duncan finds Robinson. And here's Leonard. basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And what strength there by Parker. Be able to take the hit and still drain the shot in the process. He is just a remarkable athlete with tremendous finishing ability.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston, trailing by 10. Harden, second chance effort. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ginobili the pass to Parker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And Parker drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Olajuwon, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ginobili against Harden. Robinson down low. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Rockets trail by 12. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Good, and it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Parker kicks to Duncan. Looking to get back on track here. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Yao with the block. Duncan against Olajuwon. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Moses Malone.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, a